Hello there. Good evening and welcome everybody, this is Obi-Wan Piz for Simplex Pachinko. We are doing some more Nine Souls tonight, attempting to do some exploration. We'll see exactly where we end up, because it's been pretty close to a month here since since we were doing any of the regular content. So, back to our standard streaming schedule. Not screaming schedule, although I suppose that is regular now as well. So, Mondays and Wednesdays we are doing our mathy type stuff. On Monday we just did the second to last chapter of Peter Liljedahl's Building Thinking Classrooms, and we have one more, well, two more sessions. One is going to deal with the last chapter, how to bring it all back together. And the week after that, we are planning on having special guest Zach from Eat of the Two Eye Pie coming on over and discussing what he has talked about, or what he has read in terms of building thinking classrooms. So, hope you all join us for that. We're also going to be doing our standard mathy type all request night, if you will. Killing time by using our Cracking the GRE book for the graduate record exam. If anybody has any individual particular questions, you can always ask either just me directly in chat, or you can go to Penn Center's Discord server. So we have, this is Penn Center from the Elements, and his Discord server. Nope. Is right here. So if anyone wishes to go over there and ask a question in either the math forum or the math chat, that is available. And also, Zach from Eat of the Two Eye Pie is here. I expect that he's going to be dropping by at some point tonight, if only to stick his head in and say hi. We also have a number of other really awesome streamers. Let me just check real quick. I don't think our bot works anymore, right? Yeah. Hasn't been hosted in a bit, so just checking. We have Ian Stuckey, who is one of our other math friends. We have Dr. Gold at Actual Education. We have Dawn Factorial. And a fairly large cast of other wonderful people who do mathematics as either their primary streaming category, or at the very least have like a night or two dedicated to mathematics, and you could ask any sorts of questions you want. So feel free, drop on into anybody. We all like doing some of our cool math stuff. Okay. So, getting back into it. Okay. It appears that everyone has gathered elsewhere. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Chuan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use it, how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like a good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of the telallergy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This ape-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. Oh, dude. Don't we all? So how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts. Oh, what do we have? Xuanzhuan coin. A large amount of Jin was used to create this coin. Xuanzhuan's unique mark is printed on it, but other than that, it has no special features. I mean, clearly we need to buy it. He works so hard. Wait, what? Whoa! Hang on. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, we can probably use that for a bit. Let's go talk here before we. No? Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, right. I also need to turn off the shared process. Maybe. Is it active? Yeah. No. I didn't turn it back on. Oh, good. We do need to turn off Discord because Discord tends to flip out and take a lot of resources for no reason. My lord, if you intend on returning to Jiquan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Jiquan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord.
Okay.
You should be able to find Jiquan at the Shengwu Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. Good to know. To break through to the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you will find it extremely difficult to advance.
For $49.99, I will release these.
Nah, that's not any better. Oh, that's slightly frustrating. No? You feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. I have a guy in our D&D campaign who I swear, like, he's somewhere between, or his characters are somewhere between a golden retriever and Xuanzhuan. Okay, so this puts us at 33, and 4 put us at 37, so feel confident there. Right. So come over here. Stonks! Recycle Xuanzhuan's coin. I guess that's blocking, yeah. You all are missing that, but it's alright. Okay. So we do need computing units. Last Stand increases damage output when health is below 25. Nice and all. And 2 poisons we could get, so... Or 1 really big poison. I think if we go for the computing unit at this point, this will help us make sure that we have enough computing power on the Jades to keep us going a little bit longer. Okay, I do like that one. Harness Force. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for charge strike. Okay. Performing a precise parry while charging charge strike. That's interesting. That one's okay. Oh, right. Hey, Justice. Good evening and welcome. That doesn't appear to have played for me. Which is curious. Let me just check. Twitch. Also, sorry if that calls people out of lurk and they don't really want to be called out. Oh, that's interesting. There we go.
Hooray! I'm useful! I'm having a one...
Okay, now... if I can get that to play through... Wasn't it? Play walk onto browser. Okay. Let's make sure it actually works.
For $49.99, I will release bees.
Okay. Well, apparently it worked for everybody else, just not me. I can't hear a thing. I guess that's a good thing, potentially, because that means it won't, echo, maybe? Well, anyway. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Okay. If I take this one out, might be useful to put in slightly increased experience, or can potentially just kill the guy. If I don't want to kill the guy, having it just pop him with the other thing is useful. Imprecise parries, or further Jin collection radius. It's okay. Okay. Precise parry while doing charge strike. While charging for charge strike will make it immediately available. I feel like that's a useful thing, but at the same time, I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to remember. I do like that one, though. So, reduces knockback from enemy attacks while parrying, increasing the stability when enduring heavy hits. Okay. And then we said we want Chi Blast. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay. I do like that. So that way I don't have to worry about getting stabbed in the meantime. Right, and then also I don't need one of these. I don't need that one. Not that one. That one. Don't need Steely Jade. Okay. So. Hit rest, and then we'll go to teleport. I don't actually know where I want to go, so let's go to last node and see if I get inspired. No. Okay. So, let me look through here. Right? This is going to require some sort of teleportation, probably. These require a much larger jump on the left-hand side. So I'm probably going to need to get some sort of double jump or what have you. And on the right, that is a one-way door, I think. So we can't get through there at all. That's just boss room. Nothing actually to get at the moment. This is everything checked off. This is everything checked off. That's everything checked off. Okay, we don't have the map for this section. But I think that we can't actually do anything because this is all blocked off by weird plants. This has all been done. Right. That needs something to get us to the next area next to it. Here, this is all locked off at the top. So somehow don't have a map for it. Also don't have a map for this section. Alright, just for fun. Why don't we go there? Oops. Right, we have to go to the pavilion in order to teleport. I think it's there. If it's not, we'll come back and go to the other one. Okay, well this is the right area anyway. So we're trying to keep our eyes out for a map. This is going to be like a data chip sort of thing. There's a good chance it's in that facility at the top. I just haven't been in it, or at least not while I had high level stuff. Right, cool. Yeah, don't want to go down there. Not really all that surprising. All sorts of horrifying stuff. Never got that before. Cool. I think that just showed my aversion to taking the low road on here. Nothing up there. Cool. Cool. Oh, this is all still a floor too low compared to where I thought I was. Okay. There's nobody back here, but nice to know that somebody designed it. Okay. So there's nothing here. Which again, good to know. Hey Justice, how's it going? Anybody who does not know Justice from the Giggle Bliss Gang. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, things are going pretty well. Mega bonk. What's that one about? Family got back from Denmark about a week ago, so, and now I've got this nice cold that I came home with, so worked out pretty nicely. I know about 2 phrases in good old Danske. That's about it. Yeah, nothing here. Right now I'm trying to figure out where this map is for this sector, because I've looked everywhere. Well, I mean, obviously not everywhere, but I've looked just about everywhere. It could be there isn't one. That would be pretty nasty. Put a big symbol there that you can't get it. Oh yeah, no worries. Um, 24 out of 54 powers, I think it was. Or skills. Yeah, there's 54 total points, I think, that you have to spend. And like I said, we've spent 24 so far. So it's probably, well, going by a different measure, there are supposed to be 10 of these seals. So third, maybe. Although we are one of them, like our character is one. Have you played this one at all? So I was playing the very beginning of this, and I was thinking to myself, oh, this is like a cool little, you know, Tai Chi kitty game where you're basically trying to do cool little Tai Chi moves and use like a light blade that comes out of nowhere. And I was like, oh, cool, it's sort of like Ori, you know, Ori in the Dark Forest and all the other stuff. And yeah, no, it's basically Hollow Knight. You have the dodge and the parry mechanics, which come in handy a lot. And it's essentially like, if you don't use them, you will die. It's just not even optional. They don't even pretend. They don't pull any punches. respawned. Interesting. Enemies did not, though. That's even more interesting. Yeah, so this got dark real fast. It's very colorful, it's very pretty, and it gives me an excuse to drink tea. Down. Oh no. I forgot what half of my buttons are. And then also, when your health starts getting low, you take a little bit of a toke on the pipe. Like you do. Hey Famished, how's it going? Okay, what section are we in now? Hitman Facility Depths. Also don't have a map in here. Yeah. What is this connected to? This is connected to the factory. Okay, so sure, why the hell not? We will. Right, that one we can't get up. That's the issue there. So right now, we're here. This is all collected. This is all collected. That's all collected. And that's all collected. Alright, so nothing else of use pretty much anywhere around us. Cool. There we go. So you do have to time the parries a bit. I'm just rusty because I haven't played this in like a month. Always really rough when you're working with new mechanics. Really? Jackass. Alright, then we have... Yeah, we have a ferry made of light here. I do like to zip around the facility and see if there's any shortcuts or anything that we can find. Ow! Jerk. Yeah, no, of course not. That would be too easy. And we spent most of last stream, I think it was, trying to escape. Our rival had found us and tied us up somewhere. Not nearly as much fun as it sounds. spent most of that time escaping. I know, right? Okay. Ah. We have a rope. So that goes up into the facility, which then goes to the other location. The one just down rope here leads to former boss. Should be dead now. Yeah, thank goodness for that. That is for arrows. Yep. Well, I hope you have some, yeah, chat's fixed. Yeah, it's been a wild trip lately. It's been doing all sorts of messed up stuff. But I hope your working on school stuff goes well. See you next time. Oh. You have to know precisely how hard to hit, like, all of these. It's kind of ridiculous. Damn it. There we go. Really? Yeah, no. Okay. That was what I had sort of meant to do. I wanted to see if there was anything in that direction that was going to give me a hint. Okay. Yeah, nothing really. Yep, this is the meat processing plant where all of the human torsos get sent. Like you do. Yeah, I think this is actually where we do want to go. Sad as that is. Hide inside a container. Yes, I do wish to hide with the human meat. Yeah, so his species uses humans as cattle. Chops them up into little bits, and then makes little cubes out of them. You can get 1 coin every time you destroy one. Slightly insulting, really, but oop, right. Forgot about that guy. Whew. Okay. Yes, got him. Ugh, I hate those guys. So that one was essentially, I don't think there's another one, but essentially he was like hiding behind the background or something ridiculous. He was hiding literally in one of those bushes. There we go. Ah, right. That's not fun. Mostly because they are just mindless zombies, sort of. Ah, B. Nope, not that. Right, so that's all spikes down below. Don't do that. Right, that's all spikes up above. However, oh right, I have a thing. Hey, that's what I was missing before. And then we have one of those guys. Cool. Alright, that's not a problem. There we go. The good news is, if you don't touch the ground, that guy just kind of is an idiot, and you can kill him. Hey. Bears. Or perhaps Yaoguai. Alright, that's enough of that. We'll rest there, which then tops up all of our health and, yep, and all of our drugs. There you go, punk. Boy, I do not like these guys. I know I haven't said it enough. I'm gonna need, like, bombs to get through that. Or I might need to break the stick on the other side. So that seems like we might have to go up and around. Okay, so there was a wall grab that we can run up through that chimney. And then over on the left, there's the abandoned mines. Yeah, like right there. That should have another track, maybe, that goes on. There we go. Dirty, dirty cheat. There we go. Oh no. Oh. Okay. There we go. Insert abandoned mines access token. Yes. We're probably going to regret that. Cave stone inscription. Message someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. The message was engraved on a stone and must have been left by some unknown ape-man. Somebody found out too much. Decided that the truth was not worth knowing. Good. Cool. I'm just going to leave this charged for a bit. Are we back at the beginning of the game? Yeah, we are. Oh, good job going full circle, guys. That's awesome. Although I don't appreciate that all these guys have, like, stolen my little camping spot. Oh. The fish apparently is overdone. That's too bad. Guessing we don't like water. Yeah. Alright, so this is an alternate way to get to the very beginning of the game. That is the hole where Jiquan found our body. No, that was not what I thought. Yeah, right. So this was the way to go to get, there's like an anteater that stole the blossom that we were trying to save for Jiquan. And ended up going up somewhere over here. I don't even remember. And like this way was blocked off. I think that was just plot armor. Yeah, there was like there was a path up, I swear. But anyway. Maybe not. Good going. What? No! Jesus. Oh, you jerks. Okay. 2. The hell was that? Save the village and shit. Okay, that's a new guy. Thanks for the introduction. Oh no, this guy again. Nope, can't go back. That was uncalled for. Hey! Oh my god. This can only go well. So unfair. I'm actually slightly impressed that I did not immediately die. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Peach Blossom Village is up and over. Alternatively, there is a down to go to. I just have to get there fast enough that the lights going out is not as big of a deal. Alternatively, nope. Oop, there is another light. Not my favorite. Hey, there we go. Okay. Does that have anything? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, we got about 2.5 minutes until ad break, so this is going to take us to probably the outskirts of town. After break, do a little Tai Chi. Man. Ugh. One minute 11. Whoa. Okay. Wow, okay. Didn't realize we could just friggin' cross the map. Jeez. So unfair. Alright, on break for 2.5 minutes. Pretty close to 3. I'll be right back. So, cycle that water. Head on out. Get what you need to get. See you in 2 more minutes. Alright, well, we took a couple of extra minutes, because my spouse is heading upstairs. Saying goodnight. Okay. Guess you won't be doing any schooling. Digital textbook is dealing with some... Oh. Which one are you on? Tonight's tea is a red Assam. We've been going through it for a while. It's getting sort of close to the end. Shocking. So we might end up getting some more loose leaf tea from, no offense to the supermarket, but a slightly better vendor. Alright. So I have redeemed good form. So we're going to work on the... What else but Tai Chi? Gonna work on the original form that I learned. They have some classes tomorrow, so I might end up popping in from like 1 to 2 or something like that. He's got 2 classes that are adjacent to each other, from 1 to like 3:15. I'm like, God, I really want to do both, but unfortunately tomorrow I have a meeting. So probably pop in from 1 to 2, get some practice in, do the forms, preferably both of them. So right now, the awesome, nice little warm-up that we've got going is just basically letting your arms swing as they're going to swing. And then what you do is you kind of lean from one leg to the other, adjust your weight, and just let your arms swing as they will. You don't want to like go too far, because then they kind of drop, and you don't want to yank too much on your ligaments, joints, and muscle fiber. So I want to keep it more or less in the natural swing of things. Although when you do like pull your body backward, you are putting a little bit extra force into the downswing, and like not by jerking down and like making your arms snap, but rather they come around the outside of their just natural rhythm. You could do the same on the front swing as well. This allows a lot of the joints to get like the synovial fluid moving, get a lot of the ligaments kind of warmed up. And then we also do a side-to-side one here, kind of let our arms go back and forth like a windmill, but then instead of just doing a boring old windmill, you put a little bob into it on the backhand movement. So whatever hand is in front, kind of put a little bit of a downward motion, and it swings into it. Again, you're kind of just letting your arms do what they're going to do, not trying to guide them anywhere, except, you know, not hitting things. Also helps improve your blood flow, because you're getting all this blood out to your extremities, and then if you just, you know, relax a bit, then it all comes back. So warms everything up, gets all the blood moving, pushes the blood out into your extremities because of the whipping motion that you're doing. You don't want to do anything that's going to hurt, but it's good times. Alright, now we've got a few of the other ones. Let's see, what else do we have? Like, we do just go back and forth, one side then the other. And again, here, we want one foot in front, one in back. And we're trying to equally, you know, whip your arm forward and backward in each of these movements, while at the same time, not, like, I'm not bringing my arm forward or bringing my arm back down. I'm just letting them go where they're going to go, and putting in very little input in terms of where my arms are going to go. Just make sure, again, don't hit things, and make sure you're not, like, jerking your arm down or anything like that, making that whipping motion. It's not good for you. Okay, so then our form is a combination of the basic 4 motions that are the basic compass points on the orthogonal directions. So they are the ward off. So generally speaking, we'll start with, actually it's usually the other way. So have rear foot about 45 degrees out this way, front foot straight on. Almost always your weight is either going to be almost entirely on the front or almost entirely on the back. It's like an 80-20 split or something like that. And when we move from one to the other, it's going to be kind of a quick motion to get to end up pushing off of one to get to the other. We don't want to stay in the center too long, because that gives opponents the opportunity to knock us off balance and do all sorts of stuff. So we have the first motion, which is ward off. The front hand basically comes out like a shield and is going to come out in front like this. The rear hand is going to be pointing basically at the other hand, and it's here to keep the latissimus dorsi muscles, I think it is, in balance. So basically, instead of just flopping this down and then using all the muscles on the right hand side over here, we're also going to balance that by using the left hand muscles as well. So ward off comes back like this, and then forward. And then we have roll back, where we kind of keep this forward, but we're going to bring the other hand back and then come up and meet the other. And then we go into press, where we're going to meet a target. So basically we're reinforcing this. Most likely you have a forearm to forearm connection with your opponent. So you're going to meet your two, you're going to be on the back leg, meet your two hands together, and then press using your body weight rather than using your arm muscles, using your body weight to press into this connection here. And then usually you break, and then here we're going to lean back again and then push again using your body weight and pretty much just hardening up your arm muscles as you make this motion. It's going to take all of your momentum coming forward and put that into your hands. It's a really good way of moving things, because it's not gonna be moved if it is a person that wants to stay where they are. But Tai Chi is one of those, I mean, most martial arts are, but Tai Chi is one of those especially that uses as little effort as possible to end up making the maximum impact. And it's especially good for, I've heard, people over 40. The Tai Chi Chuan that I'm doing is particularly good for, like, combat style martial arts that also want to teach actual self-defense and not just do, like, you know, grandmothers in the park. They're cool too, but most of the time that's just to like get active, stay active, keep your joints loose. So Tai Chi Chuan, generally speaking, is a little bit more of the combat martial arts as well. Okay, so from the basic position, we start our form. Curl in, bring over the ball of energy, and then we step out into a ward off. Also, right, I didn't mention this time. I've done it like 100 times before, but when you take your feet and press them into the ground, what you're going to do is, again, lean about like 70-30, 80-20, leading on your front leg, coming forward like this with a ward off. But then, what we're also doing is pressing down and out with our feet, so it effectively causes this double weighting effect, where we end up, if somebody were to try and move us, it would feel as if we're about twice as heavy, not literally twice, but it would feel like it's going to take almost twice the force to move us. Right, so we come back like this and go into ward off. Then we go into roll back, press, and break and push. And then here's where we get into the 4 diagonal directions, which are, I believe, the winds. And basically, this is what happens, or this is what you use when you are no longer in control of the situation. Something wild is happening, and you need to get it back under control. So one of them starts from the push position. We do what's called a pluck. So we're going to bring our hand over, and essentially what we're doing is we're going to grab an arm that's like coming at us. So we go from this forward position, we actually step. And this is not just lean back and move again. This is an actual step back, grab the arm, and parry it out of the way. And then from here we do what's called a split, where we're going to keep that arm out of the way with our rear hand, our left hand. Actually, that's our front hand now, isn't it? It's going to come across our body like this and hold that arm in place, or otherwise parry it out of the way so that it's no longer a danger to us. And then our right hand is going to come down. We're going to make a flat hand like this, either a ridge hand. So you're going to strike with the edge of your index finger all the way down through your palm. Maybe. Or you just open palm this thing the whole way through. Can go either way. So we parry with the left hand, we come up with the right, and then basically just slap right across the face, or box the ears, or ridge hand somewhere, either to something sensitive like the nose, the eyes. If you hit the outer edge of the orbital right here, you can actually break somebody's eye socket. It's pretty nasty. You can also hit somebody on the temple or on the ear, which is particularly painful. Side of the neck is a good one to like do some actual pain without doing much serious damage. There's a number of targets that are really nice for a ridge hand, but again, either way, you can just literally slap, open palm. So once you've done a split with one of these, then we go to, what is it? Oh man. Yep, okay, right. We're going to rock back, just like we did before. And here we keep our hand out. No, that's not it. Take a pluck, split. That's kind of awkward with the left hand coming back out. Do they both come? I don't know. Anyway, grab the person either by the scruff of the neck, back of the hair, back of the collar, whatever you can grab, shoulder, something like that, and then you bring, again, back on your back leg, and this is an elbow smash, which is going to be all of your weight coming forward, again, momentum, and then once we reach here, that's when we do the worst one of them all, which is we step back a little bit, and then we come forward into a side step, also known as Kima stance in our, a very high Kima stance in karate. And this hand is going to now come across the body. Nope, not like that. Alright, hang on. Oi. Okay, just push, go into a pluck, split. Ah, that's what it was. I was using the wrong foot for stepping. No wonder. Okay, so push, the pluck is coming back like this, and then we immediately go into a cat stance, step forward, and split with left foot forward. We stop this. I've done this in Eskrima. If anybody has been here to see the Eskrima sections, you slap it against a stationary object because that is going to allow your hand to keep whipping through this area. That also means you can do this as a slap as well. It increases the amount of speed that goes into your fingers and therefore the amount of energy you transfer into the other person's face or neck or whatever you're doing. From there, we imagine that they've grabbed my wrist and we clear by just basically take your hand, put it around like a C, and then pull your hand, your front hand, through your wrist. And that prevents anybody from being able to hang on. And then we grab the back of the hair, back of the collar, the shoulder, what have you, throw them into the elbow, and then we lean back, and this is where we step forward into that stance. Essentially, we want to cover our head, parry anything from this side, and our right hand snaps forward and tags anything that might be in this region. Nice back ridge here. So, if you need to. I've been hit once by my instructor, and that was enough. Never mess with this dude named Obi. I mean, yeah, sure. I've taken 17 years of karate, but I still don't have a black belt, so it's 1% chance. Theoretically, right? Unless you go to New Hampshire or New York or Maryland on a regular basis. Still only 1%, probably. Alright. Let's get this thing going, and also get some rubs back into that part of my arm that I slapped on all the whole time. Oh no! That was a mistake. Boo. Haha! Managed somehow. Boo. Alright. that was slightly fair. That one. I like it. We'll finish him off with this. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Boo. There we go. Nope, nope, that... Dark Steel. Nice. Boo. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. Please tell me we can save. Okay. The cavalry's here. Rescue the people of Peach Blossom Village. Done. Alright, Shaman still here? Yep. Alas, you are a god has manifested. You are a savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Sup? So, are we gonna show our... Oh, he's stupid, he's not a god. Is Shinong gonna show his true nature with the horns in his head? Or, ooh, do all of the ape men have the horns in their head? And I just didn't notice, because they all have long hair. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after we just witnessed what we just witnessed? No? You're safe? You silly boy, where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
On you.
Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Chuan Chuan. You're all just lucky to have survived. I didn't mean to go southern. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. Oh. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you all alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you any trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. That kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. The kid behind him is just like, poke, poke, poke. Good times. Porcine Gem. The gallstones of the Danghang boar can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Yes, we had to fight one of the Danghang boars because they stole the flower that Chuan Chuan was trying to use, the hibiscus. Need to find a way to rebuild. Yeah. Okay, she's pregnant. Where can we find water here? You compensate for it by sipping on sparkling water through the day. Yeah. That one's already gone. Cool. Right, we're going to rest there because, my goodness, that took everything. And skills. We now have 2 skill points. We can upgrade full control. Hold down right button and release it to control the length of the talisman detonation time. It will determine chi, charge usage, and explosion damage. Talisman explosions convert all... Yeah, we know that. Or chi boost, add another chi container, I guess. So we'd have 4, which means we would be able to do 2 water flows twice in a row. Or 2 water flows in a row. Or full control. I like that one though. Let's see. Azure recovery. Gain some Azure sand after picking up experience. Dropped after death. Maybe. Increases the explosion damage. Or leverage. Increases internal damage inflicted by unbounded counter, which is hold left button to charge and release left button at the right moment to deflect attacks, including Crimson. Oh, that's, yeah, we should have been using that during that last battle, but I completely forgot about it. The other issue with it is that, like, I never got the timing quite right. Always seemed to fail. So, it's been a little bit of a pain in the rear. Alright. For anybody who's interested, I also have signed up for Distance Worlds 3, which is the Elite Dangerous event. It is starting. The crew jumped out to a high gravity world and did some high grav training. So they were doing all right out there. A lot of people, I'm sure, got blown up or something. We have agreed to abide by all the rules, which include never blow anybody else up. Because if we are 20,000 light years away and you get blown up, you're being sent all the way back home. Alright, I think we're going to do full control. And we'll switch that one basically immediately. Yeah, transmute unto life. So anytime that we use this and the talisman blows up, then it's going to give us a little tiny bit of life. No? Okay. 1344. That's good. I don't think we have any... Well, we might be close to getting some of the poisons. Where's this? Ah, Central Transport Hub. Right. Yes, you have the map of the village. Oh, interesting. We are missing one treasure. Really? We're missing one treasure in the home map. That was off of the first section there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, I definitely drank two of these of coffee today. Granted, the guy at the coffee shop knows that I only take about that much for my Americano in the morning, and then when I make whatever, well, it's also an Americano really, but when I make that in the afternoon, it ends up nope. Alright. It ends up being about the same. Enemies? I would imagine not this time, but you never know. Well, good. We showed him. So there is one hidden item somewhere on this map. Oops. Good going. Right, so we already got the log that was with that skeleton. Appears to also be a skeleton down there, but they're not telling me about it. Yep, okay, don't do that. I know cats hate water and all that. Not all of them. Well, that's gonna be... Okay, so I get the feeling it might be in that slight chimney there, or else it's just up. Some types of coffee make you so jittery. Yeah. Do you know what your body can and cannot handle? I much prefer Americano due to the fact that it's just literally espresso and water. Typically works out pretty well. Okay, good. Ah. Tricky. Where are we? Cool. Area of the map we don't know yet. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin. Swift Blade Jade. Increases triple slash attack speed. Yes, please. Ooh. But inflicts internal damage to Yi every attack performed. I don't like that. Alright, so the negatives there far outweigh the positives. Also don't really like that. Where are we? Okay, so we're not back in the same place yet. Ugh, I don't like that. Nope. Hey, no, thank you. That was uncalled for. No! Jerk. You know what? Harumph. I didn't like that one. Stupid metal. Alright. Another Tau fruit. Nope, that's gonna kill us. Okay. That's the full loop. Don't have anything else there. So we can go back a little ways. Let's maybe save. Hop over this nonsense. Save down there, and then try to see if we can go back up to the top left. Oh, no. Yep, just totally. myself in a hole. That's where we need to be. Alright, rest that. My goodness. Get the jade. I'm not going to use it. Okay, we only have 1 point, so we need 2 to really do anything. We need to go left, and then up. Right. Alright, cool. Oop. Nope. Nope. No. Jerks. Alright, where are we? Alright. There we go. Only go a few feet at a time. It's terrible. Ugh, gross. Something like that. Okay. Ouch. He's gaining his health back, you jerk. I mean, no surprise there, I guess. Okay. That's fine. Nope. Cool. Yes, recon. Should have been what I did in the first place. A. Okay. So that would have been less than fun. Ah. Okay. Whee! like the light roast because it mixes well with the creamer. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been drinking pretty much anything except black coffee for quite a while. The milk and the sugar kind of tend to play havoc with people with liver problems. As much as I like to think I don't have any. Ouch. Ouch. Really? Alright. Serious? No! You jerk. You cannot change direction mid-air. Second time in a row that that has happened. Exactly that. That's a really long distance. Third time in a row that that has happened. I don't need this for that guy. No, not him. No. I'm not using this. No! Oh my god. What the fuck? Why? No! Okay, well at least that time I was standing up and not smoking. Alright. We'll have to come back to this. Alright. 3 minutes, I guess? We'll hit the button. Yeah. Okay. 3-minute break. Oh, there it is. And anybody out there who is fairly interested in seeing me suffer. I should have a thing to make me eat hot stuff. Be a bit like Shenong. I think. Okay, yeah, it costs 10,000. So. I wasn't sure if it was always there or not. I am also finally able to get some audio clips, and I'm starting to make redeems, both just commands and also going to do some point redeems that hopefully will incentivize people to come on by and, who knows, be a little silly on stream or something like that. So we'll see exactly how it goes. Anybody who's catching this on YouTube, for those who are here, for those who are seeing this on Twitch, you can catch either at Obi-Wan Pez or at nsimplexpachinko6542 for the YouTube channels. And go check us out there. Nope. I think the Kalamata olives have maybe been oversteeped. That one's fine. Yeah. They say eat within 14 days, so it's been, months. That's fine. And then we have the standard manzanilla olives with pimento. Those are fresh. Oh, sure, why not? These are a Don Enrique product, although I don't remember which ones they are. These are Pequins or Pequino dried chilies, which are 8.5 out of 10 on the hot scale here. And these ones, they were I saw them at the commissary. I was like, oh, they are not what I've been saying they are. I believe these are Derbol. Unless that was... No. Okay, that's what I've been saying they are. Yep, okay. So these are Japones. So we have here a Japone dried pepper. Since it is dried, it is a little bit hotter. It probably is getting all over my fingers, and I'm going to touch my eyes at some point, and it's going to be great. Or my nose, because I've been, like, but can hear the seeds rattling around in there. Always makes it rather interesting. So, down the hatch. So, while we do that... wait, we don't have any. Yeah, we lost all of our stuff. Really? This one's actually, like, quite mild. Hey, Megalomorph. It's Tuesday. Though if we really need to do math, we can talk about the amount of Jin that I have and how it is insufficient. Alright, let's check out. Thunder centipede, highly toxic insect found near water. Adventurous kids would often catch them and poison themselves by touching their mouths and noses. It's an attempt to gin up donations for an alcohol fund. No. My friends who left had to give up their quite substantial alcohol stash before they left. So we're good. Hand over Thunder Centipede. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They lived near water and caused the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. So numb. They can also release electric currents when in danger. Tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth. Not bad overall. This guy also eats poison.
On you.
Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down. You're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dankank boar, which have really heavy metal content. Yeah, it's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Whee! Shenong is always a very interesting conversation. Another beast drinking while sitting by the fireside. That damn bee monster giving me so much trouble. I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix guard outside? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless statues the further up you climb. Cave? Statues? You went out there all on your own? Don't you underestimate me? That was nothing. And we watched the health bar. Ironically. Although, to be honest, Megalomorph, I would actually like to report my earnings for taxes. It'd be nice. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret, just like me.
No.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. Oh, just like my stomach. Doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. To you, maybe a scholar, but my affinities lay not only with ink, but also with commerce. Harumph. Okay, so Cloud Piercer X and Thunderbuster X, we need Dark Steel, which we have. And then also 2,500 Jin. Or, if we get 800 Jin, we can upgrade... Oh, we need an Herb Catalyst, though. Can upgrade the amount that it heals. Transmute unto Chi. Gain 1 Chi charge after killing an enemy with a talisman explosion. Not too bad. Wow. Alright. Oh, come on. Sucker. Nope. Wow. No, that's not how this works. Alright. Getting closer at least. Supposed to return 25%. Oh. It returns 25% of my health in little baubles that never actually got to me. Cute. Really? Friggin'. Just need a little space to smoke a pipe. Come on. Hate it. That was kind of a first. Oh. Nice. Close that time. Whoop. Alright, there's the herb catalyst. Oh. Sounds just like the espresso that we made in Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Ah, suckers. Ooh. Enhanced blade. Looks like the next thing we probably want to get after this. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks, including triple and charge strike. So I think we're going to go for leverage, and then we're going to go for enhanced blade. And what's this one? Unbounded drain. Gain 1 additional chi charge after successfully performing an unbounded counter. These are all 3 at the bottom. Yeah. Spend 1 less chi charge when using water flow. Automatically detonate after a short delay. Generates a chi charge when charging unbounded counter. That's interesting. Enemy. Take that out and pop. What's this? Reduces knockback. We can take that out because I was mostly using it for the other guy. And we use Swift Descent. I know I never really actually use it, but down dodge. That's how that one works. Right. So we need to look at the map and get up to where Shinong and, or not him, but get to where everybody else was. So we need to go up and right from here. Righto. So it wasn't the village, it was the people. What did she eat? You fool, who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times. Dah, the Divine One has arrived. What's the problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I've been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave for help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned. A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, he'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Ape-man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. Oh, hey. You stole my fish.
What?
It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Anong, my boy. So you know cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about, the one you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy enough if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know. Just tell me where it is, and I'll give it a try. Last I saw, it was slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you, Divine One. My child, you must endure. This can only go well. Okay, so we go to the pavilion. Okay, real quick rest because we do need our Azure back. And then teleport. We want to get to the lake. Probably Yaoji Ruins. Maybe one of these other places, but probably just start. Oop. Wait. What did he say? That wasn't what I wanted. Alright, fine. We'll start here. Grr. There we go. did say small lake, right? I gotta think it's this one. Not very small, but still. Maybe one of these alternative places. Cruelty to animals. Bye. Okay, so not here. So when I saw Shenong earlier, he was in the greenhouse. Small lake. And that might have actually been it. The Yinyue Canal. Yeah, he was at the Yinyue Canal. I don't know what I want to do. Probably go back and get more information, but that will be slightly annoying. Alright, it's already done. Huh. Inconvenient. way up there. Right, that was already done. All right. Ow. Oof. Nice and easy. All right. Ooh, right. Just in case anybody else needs their tryptophobia set off here. That did not work. Alright, ad break's going to start in 3 minutes, and we'll probably go another most of the way to an hour. We'll see how that goes. And time is now 12:26. Yeah, good job. Yeah. Yep. Whee! Where are we going? We're going left. Yeah. Oh, it might be one of them. Yeah, we gotta try going right. One place that has a low ceiling. Managed to smack my head on it. Good job. Okay. To the right and to the bottom. Okay. Ah, That's probably not the issue, actually. Yellow. Yellow water stuff. Not ringing any bells. Ooh. Azure sand. Okay, here we go. 3-minute ad break. Be right back, everybody. Such a stand up, stretch, do all the good stuff. See you in a few. Prison. Lovely. Right. Okay. So now I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go. Well, yellow water is not the same as yellow dragon. Or yellow worm. Alright, let's... Should have used the time available to do that instead of having a conversation with Chuan, but that's fine. Can drop this over on the side for now, and we'll come back to it. It's reasonable that it's this side of water and oxygen synthesis. So we'll try and teleport there. And then go left, this time instead of right. Really? Just panicking at this point. It's fine. There. See? You lay up, it works out just fine. Oy. Nothing really. It's kind of disappointing. This is where we found Chanel. Can't see much up there, unfortunately. And it's going to be a lot less, given the, right, mutant things. get trains just about, or trains. You can get stuff just about everywhere, but that's not really where we're trying to go. Of course, going backwards, it's going to be a while. So it might actually be worthwhile to go forward. As ridiculous as some of this might be. Hey, Walking Stick Library, how we doing? Yep, Lord Yi and I are getting lost again. If anyone has not yet followed Walking Stick Library, which has a number of content streams on all sorts of cool stuff, so I don't think I've ever seen you do IRL explicitly. What was this one about? Could be I just haven't. Right. Oh, right. This doesn't mean anything. Right, we already went all the way around. It's just a loop there. Pen. Last night, yeah. How are you all doing? Alright, I can rest there. Decarbonizing cement when you know very little. Alright. Okay, so I thought Shillong said, or no, well, yeah, because Shillong wanted us to fight the worm. Thought he said where there was a small underground lake. Oh, was it back in the village? Where I started, like, way back. Way back. Kinda hope not. Because that would be very silly. And anybody who has a bit of time on their hands, go check out Pen Center 2. One of our other math streamer friends, and host of our oh dear, host of our The Elements Discord server. So head on over there if you're interested. Yup, there it is. Ow. Jerk. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. There it is. Venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave can be handed over to Shenlong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting the life in the village. Yay. Reminder, the livestock area is for holding humans. Jerks. Just what I needed. Damn it, how'd you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason yet either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. Expel, you say?
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it? And...
No.
What? Never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner? Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This'll nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit. Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine, but this is the last time I'm doing this. Oh. This snake venom antidote made by Shenlong can be handed over to the shaman to heal affected villagers. The brewing process seems unhygienic, but Shenlong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. Like how it's just kind of stuck in the top. The venom sac. Like, it's a stopper now. Chiyu. Sir Yi, I have some most fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? That would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of Jin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying what I needed. No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Enough beating around the bush. Ever since you called me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up the parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It's currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. I have it. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try. If I manage to pass by, I already have it. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance, but when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleological code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed, he who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me just as a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year, until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness is nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful not to listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. Alright, 1800 is the next one. We have 742, 842. So, yeah, it's going to need a while. $800, but another herb catalyst. Or 2,500, and we can get either of the burster arrows. Azure Sand Magazine for 4,000, or transmute unto Chi for 1,250. My goodness. Okay. So if we go back, It might actually be worthwhile to go back to the prison. See if I missed anything over there. As much as I hate it. That's weird. Oh no. That would be very bad. Landmines, you say? Kinda want to go all the way left. Ugh. Kind of also want to go all the way right. Enough. Don't do that. Oh, good. Okay. Ah. I can make it all the way to the left. Yeah. Whee! Uh-huh. There's no way through here. So we have to find another way around. Ah. Oh, good times. Ow. Okay. Ow. Alright, fine. Get Nancy. There we go. We gotta give that one a, good old Solu. Third try. That's nice. Mob Quell allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Didn't we already have that? Nope, apparently not. Oh, yin yang. Okay. So you could put both of those on together and you end up hitting 3 targets at once instead of just one. Makes sense. Yep. Smoldering hole in the floor. Okay. May wish to try going up a floor. Oh. Ah, hell. There's that one right there that was actually right next to the root node. Just didn't go there before. Cool, 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 cool. So as we climb, I mean, we're gonna stay pretty much the same level. Bye. dropped? Yeah, I'm dropped. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. Standard component. Okay, so let's rest. Check the map. Unless there's something up here, which I doubt. Or up one of these elevator shafts, which I'm pretty sure is a no. I think we're done with the prison. So then... Oops. Go to the machine room. Alright, this has got a lot of snipers in it. That's where we learned the gradient defense. The other defensive posture. If we go up and right here, should, in theory, be able to find something. Right. Interesting. Ouch. There we go. It's gonna take a few tries. Probably each, but that's alright. Herb Catalyst. Oh my goodness. Gonna be getting tremendous output on our pipes. The other problem is that I'm gonna start feeling guilty about taking hits off the pipe if my health isn't too low, which could actually be end up being bad. Nope, not even remotely close. Nice. Nope. Sneak up. I see. Yep. Ow. another greater Tau fruit. Nice. Okay, so this is an out only, really. Now we need to go all the way to the left. Try to get over there. Right. This can only go well. Wait a minute. No. No, there's no way over. Ooh. Loot goblin. There we go. Wow, okay. Advanced component. Again, just mostly trash at this point, but... Okay. That's... Is that me? Nice. That seems to be the whole area. So now... Right. I want to end up getting back to the right. Yeah, we don't want to go back down. Elevator up is just going to be the easiest way. Hey, Famished. How's it going? In theory, should be some way to get up there. Yeah. I don't like the look of it, honestly. This is not working down terribly well here. Yeah. Watching Dexter. Ooh. Right now, we've got 3 points. Can't buy anything on the bottom row, of course, but nonetheless. We do want to inflict or increase damage from all weapon types, so we're going for that one. Yeah, we already got the other one, so now we get a further boost. We have 1500 Jin. Yes, I know, you know, true crime, TV shows about, not necessarily being. Surprisingly, yes, I've got you. Pipe upgrade level 6, I think, is going to be our next one here. Use that herb catalyst. And we need to transmute into chi. And we might actually trade off for transmute into wealth. At least for a little bit. Ugh, goodness. Alright, what do we got? 12, 13 is going to put that at 2,000. So, we could just do 1,900. And then get the other thing over here for 1,800. The wall climbing gecko. Nice. Yeah, I've heard like practically nothing but good things. Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I've gulped it down. Not bad. It really goes down. Shannon? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. Blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. It was a hell of an experience, let me tell you. We should typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. Okay. Right. So, with 3 minutes left, we're going to see if we can hop over to somebody else's channel for the night. We have Dr. Gold at Actual Education doing more tutoring. Looks like he's doing some IRV equations. This one, though, looks like the derivative of the rate of change of current. So, interesting there. Dev the Devastator is doing Destiny 2. Ace 5, who is a friend of Serving Sabrina, is doing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We've got Malik doing Dead Static Drive. Never heard of that one. Serving Sabrina is doing The Chant. Seems like more demon summoning. Xannerly is doing more Death Stranding 2. And Solu, since we used his emote, we'll head on over there. Alright, so we're gonna head over and see Solu. I hope you all will be back for tomorrow's stream. We'll be doing some math, specifically out of cracking the GRE. It's just for inspiration. So that is going to be a level of about Calculus 2. If you have any other questions from any other math, let me know, and we'll do any of your questions as well. So I will see you later. Have fun. Good night. And my name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. See you next time.